Really not much to say at this point. Um, when we look at the maps, changes to the maps, Kitty OK has obviously come out, which does enable V12 to get across, should that be Rachel's desire. Male artist still gets the box seat because Danish Prince was no point in riding him, not riding him out of the gates. I suppose if he gets crossed, it's interesting. And Audrey's Lane, well, it looks like she may be able to get into a better position than she was in the full field. So at this stage, 12 minutes out, we're sweating on them coming back from the yard or coming out into the yard. Just having a look at the first couple of races at Kembla. And first race, a terrible race. Trapment. As you can imagine, the crowd's pretty light. The day is looking fantastic. Breeze is not yet up, so so far so good.
I'm going to leave any down the bar plates, but it looks fashion just so you know. Three on top. Best I've seen to beat. Four continues to throw. Third number seven. It's in great order. Fourth number 12. An excellent roughie. I'm having a steady bet three and small bets 7, 12.
TF.
Thanks, mate.
Mm. Glenn said any throws look sensational. Can't tip it because of the bar plates. All star. Or three. Just three. It's already had a start here. That's staying where it is. Amesbury. Two, three, three. Let's get set up to record here. That seems like the firm horses here are horses that have got a little bit of speed, but maybe drawn wide. V12, Unique Ambition, Cosmina, Dusty Bay. No love for Danish Prince.
About on Wednesday, Audrey's.
Now, why would that stop?
So it's been a good go, $8 into $4.40, and it holds the most money with tab.com.au. It was Mayada this morning, but that money's just trending a little bit further towards Audrey's Lane as Mayada just gets out a little bit. So Audrey's Lane market mover in the first. Mayada is your favourite, $6 into a short of $3.50 this morning. We're just a little bit against it. Thinking it's a little bit too short, Mayada. So we pushed it back out today, $3.50 out to $3.
So weird.
The top two picks. Those three have really cleared out at the top of the betting. V12's on the next line. It's one we laid at 9 a.m. this morning. We laid $19. It's into 11. So A14 today. V12 Unique Ambition. A barrier one on this 7-metre rail. It's been 6 all the way out to 14. Dusty Bay's a $15 chance. Cosmina, a bit of a trim up today. 21 into 16. It's one to keep an eye out for there at longer odds. It's one of the better firmers there. 21 into 16. But back to the top of the market, $3.90 Mayada, Audrey's Lane $4.40, Annie's Rose $4.80. Audrey's Lane will go round our worst way, but Mayada a pretty bad way too. Punters pretty much focused on these top two picks.
Here's Darren for the first.
Today, this is the midway, over 1,400 metres, and Unique Ambition now is the last to move in. Nashville
About to
Willer
leap.
aboard.
He about to leap.
And drawn wide out. Mailata is our opening race favourite.
Racing.
James McDonald aboard. James, an odds-on favourite to win the Jockey Challenge today. There's the light. Good forward, the going. Stand by the rail out 7. Just about right. Gates are back now, and they're off and racing. An old reliable Danish Prince hopped out really well off the inside. Dusty Bay is showing plenty of speed, and V12 as well. And Audrey's Lane, a better getaway today. And Audrey's Lane's up running 3rd and 4th early. And Annie's Rose going forward. Mailata will camp right behind them, followed then by Cosmina, Pleasure Artist, Aix-en-Provence, couple off to Unique Ambition, and Tatoka being ridden up and outright last. Line of 3 early, and V12 presses on the outside of Dusty Bay and Audrey's Lane. Alicia Collett just eases back a little bit to get a sit now. 2 further back to Danish Prince, and Annie's Rose nicely positioned the outside. The Mailata right on its back on the outside of Cosmina. Then Pleasure Artist from Aix-en-Provence, Unique Ambition, Tatoka the last one. Dusty Bay rolls a length in front now on the turn from V12 and followed right behind them then to Audrey's Lane. Annie's Rose the outside. Danish Prince being ridden up, and Mailata getting to the outside, revved up 5 or 6 off the lead. Dusty Bay by 2 on V12. Audrey's Lane. Annie's Rose battling. Mailata moved up on the outside of it. Danish Prince the inner. Dusty Bay a 2-length leader. 150 to go. Unique Ambition coming with a big run late.
That is the
It's
thickest
Dusty Bay
feeling
being
ever.
tackled by Unique Ambition way out.
I
And
marked
Unique
that it was
Ambition
5
draws
to
away
2
to
at
beat
Warwick
Dusty
Farm.
Bay. Audrey's Lane
Oh.
third. 4th between Pleasure Artist wide out and
course.
Aix-en-Provence, followed then by Danish Prince. And his Rose was disappointing.
You can see with Dusty
Mailata
Bay
didn't close it
kicking
off,
that it's
and
not a
V12
run on
was
track.
about the last one to
Nash has
finish.
just done something special there.
Nash strikes early. Unique Ambition. Nashville Willer for John Sargent. Eased up on the line to score over Dusty Bay, and it'll be Audrey's Lane.
Well, from back in the field, but they did go out very, very hard, those leaders, and set it up for something to run on. So, and the leaders have stuck on there. So, I don't know. What's the answer there? I don't know, but a very strong win. Love the speed up front, and Nash just come with a well-timed run to be too good. But
Okay, so the leader hung on.
We'll have a look at that race. There's a few
2 of
made
my
down on the
absolute
inside, but the winner
girlfriend,
has just
boyfriends there.
swooped on
Unique
them out in the
Ambition,
middle of the
Dusty
track.
Bay.
I think it was quite promising, Ronnie, the way the track raced. Like you said, there was good speed up front with Dusty Bay taking up the lead, running good.
So interesting. All right. Okay. $110. Well, Danish Prince ran 6th. Aix-en-Provence. Seven or 12. You ripper. Good on you, Glenn. Great start. 4, 8, 7, 3. Oh. Hopefully someone remembered that I marked that 5 to 2 last start. Fuck. Oh. Where's my sharing gone? Fucking beautiful. Well done, mate. It was fucking, I marked that horse 5 to 2 last start at Warwick Farm. Rachel dragged it back to last. Just having a. Hmm. Why is that not sharing? It is sharing. Okay. Why is that not sharing? Yep. That's right, Paul.
We're in the underground. No, 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 no. We're in the underground. No, no, no.
What is this stupid freaking what is this stupid freaking what is this stupid freaking stupid freaking Let's just go back to this race here. See if we can. It's obviously Dusty Bay
Plenty of
finishes in
speed.
full board.
Cosmina, Pleasure Artist, Aix-en-Provence, couple off to Unique Ambition, and to
So the
take
horses
being
are on the
ridden up and
rails
outright
are
last. Line of 3 early, and V12 presses on the outside of Dusty Bay and Audrey's Lane. Alicia College just eases back a little bit to get a sit now.
Dusty
Two
Bay
further back to
finishes
Danish Prince, and Annie's Rose nicely positioned the outside. The Malaya right on its back on the outside of Cosmina. Then Pleasure at last. Line of 3 early, and V12 presses on the outside of Dusty Bay and Audrey's Lane. Alicia College just eases back a little bit to get a sit now.
Dusty
Two
Bay
further back to
So we have, here's your fence dwellers. Dusty Bay runs second. Audrey's Lane runs third. Danish Prince runs sixth. Cosmina's on the rails. Aix-en-Provence runs fifth. 17 to Toka. Where is Pleasure Artist? Oh, there it is there. So Pleasure Artist and this is run fourth and this is one.
up 5 or 6 off the lead. Dusty Bay by 2 on V12. Audrey's Lane. Annie's Rose battling. Maylada moved up on the outside of it. Danish Prince the inner. Dusty Bay a 2-length leader. 150 to go. Unique Ambition coming with a big run late. It's Dusty Bay being tackled by Unique Ambition wide out. And Unique Ambition draws away to beat Dusty Bay.
Audrey's Lane third.
Fourth between Pleasure Artist wide out and Aix-en-Provence. Followed then by Danish Prince. Annie's Rose was disappointing. Maylada didn't close it off, and V12 was about the last one to finish.
So Audrey's Lane was a bit disappointing.
Nash strikes early. Unique Ambition. Nashawilla for John Sargent. Eased up on the line to score over Dusty Bay and...
Right behind them then to Audrey's Lane. Annie's Rose the outside. Danish Prince being ridden up and Maylada getting to the outside, revved up 5 or 6 off the lead. Dusty Bay by 2 on V12. Audrey's Lane. Annie's Rose battling. Maylada moved up on the outside of it. Danish Prince the inner. Dusty Bay a 2-length leader. 150 to go. Unique Ambition coming with a big run late. It's Dusty Bay being tackled by Unique Ambition wide out. And Unique Ambition draws away to beat Dusty Bay. Audrey's Lane third.
So what are we looking at here? 12:05. We've got 17 minutes. Well, it's not the right one. On Provence, was it right up the inside there? On delay, Krista.
Speed machine just listed at Bedford starts to muster through Luca Vega led with the speed machine who's matching it down after 150 minutes and goes on by the lead. 24-20. Some two of the inside next to the between horses. Two minutes away, the tails keep through that. To the side of the course, the 600 meters, the lead is the speed machine by a length clear of Vega. It's now who's 3 wide, 2 not next to the inside from Mr. Fly soon. Little's got covered 3 evens for the back King Karuna. Going up to the turn of the speed machine, 350 meters to go, just tweaked up and led by a length clear of Vega. So the two favourites are 1 and 2. They'll follow the next one, so now for the outside, Mr. Fly soon, and then another speed machine, Pink Five. At the 152 lengths, Luna Vega, who's trying very hard. And the speed machine led. 50 minutes to go. Luna Vega's taking the margin. The speed machine is going to hold on. Happily named by Luna Vega. Silky sign now, well named by King Karuna, who's getting down late with Numa. Mr. Fire Seal at the back. And at the end, it's Dumont.
Wow. Crudo. 10. Right, in that race, I have marked Ainsbury, $1.80. Cell phone. So 4 to 5 Ainsbury, 7 to 2 cell phone, 7 to 1 All Star, 10 to 1 the local Crudo. 50 is the bottom. Okay. $11.55. What are we up? 10 minutes out. Looking for Pollitt. Well, was Dancy's a long price. Krista, Waitley, Shikari. 612, 1, 2. Punch one out. Yeah, mate.
That top. Or number 7, an excellent run. Level stake with 1.
Wait. Right. Well, doesn't necessarily concur with me there. So Betfair's done.
The focus will be those mod solid $3. Just fly ace now moves in, 10 race card here on the Parks track. Beautiful day in Adelaide, stunning day actually, 25 degrees. As we move in for the first here, trying to get juxtaposed in riderless. Bewitching Missy is still out with you, Lucia Toto. Forever a Diamond and Altura Star. 4 out here for race 1. 4 out, Lucia Toto's at $6, give it a chance here. He's still wishing Missy going into the gates, even though we're almost ready. So, 10 races on the pass track today. Day one of the carnival here next Saturday, Oaks Day. So it's a busy month coming up. Some outstanding racing coming our way here in South Australia over the next month. So diamond goes in. And R2 is starting, will complete the line. Over his torpedoes. Drawn down low. And they're all in lights on. We look at everybody, Waterville Parks. And we're all in the gates for race one. Stand by for a start. There will be cuts of back, we're underway. Torpedo was only sounding away. Speed from red to gold. The Chinks is going forward. Torpedo's on the fence. Forever Diamonds up there was Nicole. And the Lucian Sunso's in that club as well. You could then juxtapose from a Celtic boy, Artura Star. Finance the second last, and last is Green Summer, but probably only 4 lengths off the leaders. So having gone that hard, the favourites going to slip through in torpedoes and kick them off the fence. Lucia Toto's running second and third. It's been Richie Missy about 8.5 away. Eagle moves fourth from red and bold. Juxtapose of making it around the fences. They're looking towards the bend. Then came from the Diamond, who's always been live. From 5/8 and Green Summer to the start of so Celtic Boy Torpedoes. On the outside, Lucia Toto. And Lucia Toto seemingly travelling a little bit better. Torpedoes needs to lift here. Running on Juxtapose, bewitching Missy. Green Summer got held up for a run. Lucia Toto, he's up to a start, bursting through late. Juxtapose in the lead. How wide Brandon Bold and Artura Star very late. Juxtapose, Brandon Bold got it. Juxtapose. And the unlucky Artura Star, he ran such a replacement odds there. But held up at one stage. I think it's 1/3 and a blanket finish. Green Summer also might have had some excuses. Let's in a fight for fourth with Finance. Torpedoes who stopped. With them to Lucia Toto. And Brandon Bold for Kayla Crowther home of
Punch one out. Don't know. Yeah, probably. Wow. Okay. Underlay. No one wants it. Cruise in the Stars is unwanted. Red Rags to Balls is wanted. On the outside draw. Shikari, Waitley, Danzia, not Krista. This is just impossible, this race. 12:03, 2 minutes to jump. 1-1. Fucking Portelli's Blues, how do they go? No good. 4. 4. 3. Oh shit, I better get ready, yeah.
In the home straight, 5 the remainder. Darren Flindell for race number 2.
Saddle. So final stages of loading. Tanglewood Jimmy
That's
moves
wide,
in,
isn't it?
and
Wide,
Bonnie
wide,
Maringo
wide.
about to take up its position. Number 14. And the favourite at Colt about to join them, along with Cruising the Stars, Ishikari, and Red Rags to Bulls getting a bit of a towel down. Pleasant day here. It's around 18, 19 degrees. Be that way for pretty much the day. And Ishikari's being led in. At last to go forward now, Red Rags to Bulls. Well, Unique Ambition was an impressive winner of the first, was just about last turning for home. So the track rode pretty fair in the opener with the rail out 7. There's the light now, and we're
Good
ready
on you,
to go.
Ishi.
The highway, 1,400 metres. Gates are back, they're off and racing, and Ishikari anticipated the start really well to lead from a Colt who's away well, and a Colt up running second there with Cruising the Stars in a handy position, followed then by Underlay who's improving on the rails. They're followed further out by Micro Mickey. On the outside of Punch One Out is wedged between runners. Further back then to getting up on the inside is Santa Time. Waitley's back in the field from Red Rags to Bulls, and Tanglewood Jimmy is back at the tail of the field. Ishikari leads her at the 800 metres with a Colt striding to second, and Krista and the White Cappers railing into third, followed then by Danksia. Further back then to Micro Mickey, who's on a wide path with Cruising the Stars. Further back to Santa Time, Underlay. Tanglewood Jimmy's right off the track. Santa Time is being pushed along as well. Punch One Out in the middle from Bonnie Maringo as they straighten up. Ishikari by 2 into Colt. Krista in third. Then came Cruising the Stars. 300 to go. A Colt is giving chase to Ishikari. Ishikari a length in front of a Colt who hasn't got there yet. They're a mile in front of the rest. Tanglewood Jimmy running on, but Ishikari going strongly. Ishikari by a length and a half to a Colt. And Ishikari will lead all the way, beating a Colt. Tanglewood Jimmy third. Cruising the Stars fourth, followed by Bonnie Maringo running on.
Love those bloody
Further
horses
back
that leads.
to Red Rags to Bulls, Micro Mickey, then Waitley, Underlay, Santa Time, Punch One Out. Krista got tired. Danksy was last to finish.
Ishikari, Rachel King and Dean Murphin lead all the way, and they go back to back,
Cruising
winning
the
at
Stars
Orange
wasn't off the tracks are out.
last.
The check on this, the country training horses, that's another part record, 21.76. Coming home including by the high five. The number 12 is finishing fourth, cruising the start. Judges placings 10, 3, 17, and 12. That was dominant, very dominant. Trained with Dean Murphy.
In the home straight, 5 the remainder. Darren Flindell for race number 2.
There, saddle. So, the towel down. It's the day. Turning for home now, and Gates is away well, and a colt up running second there with Cruising the Stars in a handy position, followed then by Underlay, who's improving on the rails. They're followed further out by Micro Mickey. On the outside of Punch One Out, who's wedged between runners. Further back then to getting up on the inside is Santa Time. Waitley's back in the field from Red Rags to Bulls and Tangle.
So the semaphore board says 10, 3, 17 is back there. 12, 14, 1. 12, 14.
Tanglewood Jimmy is back at the tail of the field. Ishikari leads here at the 800 metres with a colt striding to second, and Krista and the Whitecappers railing into.
So there's hardly any horses on the fence. 7's on the fence, 18's on the fence, and 11's on the fence.
Third, followed then by Danksia. Further back then to Micro Mickey, who's on a wide path with Cruising the Stars. Further back to Santa Time, Underlay. Tanglewood Jimmy's right off the track. Santa Time is being pushed along as well. Punch One Out in the middle from Bonnie Maringo as they straighten up. Ishikari by 2 and a colt. Krista in third. Then came Cruising the Stars. 300 to go. A colt is giving chase to Ishikari. Ishikari a length in front of a colt who hasn't got there yet. They're a mile in front of the rest. Tanglewood Jimmy running on, but Ishikari going strongly. Ishikari by a length and a half to a colt. And Ishikari will lead all the way, beating a colt.
Fucking Cruising the Stars. That's a good run. Right, so I'm just, it's up, isn't it? $4.20.
Laughter, not unexpected. Fast away, bonfire spark. Tufts is coming up to the inside. All the third away, there's the early surprise, honey of Navicow. Now get headphones.
Oh,
Now get headphones.
why? Oh,
And it's I don't need
when you Gary. Lay on the light. Gotta. Blackbird. Jesus. 5 and 4. Yeah. 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 Yeah, got it, Paul. Play.
So, if we've got a set to go, that's a meters. 200 plus podcast handicap, and then smash it away, you know that.
So, Jace, Jace.
Costello, the full blue hotel next to the inside, fired up as the kiss of was moving back into its lap from street artist, run like an encryption. At last is always enough to the side, of course, to the 550. The leader is last road chat by about a length of towards the one the river. Costello through to 3 wide. To kiss on fourth, the fence from street artist. Then blue hotel, run like an encryption, 2 lengths always enough as they come to the turn. At the 300 metres, the last road chat by a length and a half along the river. Street artist brought towards the middle of the course, but he's heading to Clisson next, and then Blue Hotel. Last road chat with about 100 metres to go from along the river. Street artist and Blue Hotel on the inside. Last road chat with Blue Hotel driving through. It's going to be close. What's a hit bobbing down on the line? Blue Hotel dropping last road chat. It's on the non-street artist behind him along the river. To Clisson never saw daylight. Costello run like an encryption, and also always enough.
What's this horse? Two. One. What's it going up to 1,500? But I think it's a good horse, isn't it? 84 to 7. But what I right, blinkers again there as Garda. I think I'm gonna have to back as Garda the place. Oh dear. Look here, Aladdin's girl. Whoa, 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 whoa. $5.50, $5.90. Oh, it's fucking, find the bunny in those races sometimes. Yep.
At top. Number 8, the next the rough. I'm having a little steak, 14 and 3, having a drink, 8. Thanks, Mark. Those are great files.
$85.50.
Job and Horizon's been heavily back, so is Breville. Gates are back, we're underway. Showcap out wide, it's another battle. The first 2 out, Hippo Dessa starting to move through underneath his favourite. And Breville's going to be handy. Showcap has to go back and can't get in. So it's another battle mainly from Odessa, and Breville goes to third. Captain Happy goes into fourth from behind the tunes and Malvita. Then came Carpe Astro, Golden Horizons, Skadoosh, and Showcap after jumping well. Snag back to last. It's another battle. towering along in the lead. The filly, she led by 2 ideas, so approaching the 500. Gretel to the outside for Golden Shoes, Melbourne Vega. Then came Captain Happy inside the final 3 now. It's another battle shot away. Now Odessa 6 on, laying on Gretel on the outside. So Odessa going up to its own battle. Then Odessa gets alongside and hits the lead, running on Gretel now. Odessa in front, Gretel driving in and I think there's been back wins on the way perhaps. Odessa in the fifth place, he gets another battle for Golden Eyes, and he gets especially like 4th. Now Vega. Scooch, Carby Astra, Captain Happy, Telex, Shadechat, and Golden Shoes last in.
Mark, thanks. Sorting John out for me yet?
Oh, no worries, Jerry. So
Sorted it out in about 5 minutes.
oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to be. It's
Exchanging emails.
yeah. Good on you. How's your carnival been?
Huh?
How's your carnival been? Yeah.
It's been okay. Yeah. What about you?
Look, I found the last winner, but I found it tricky. Like I've had a checkered carnival, and
Good race.
oh, it's been great racing. Oh, look, some of the best racing I've seen actually. Oh, and some amazing races.
Yeah,
Like, so yeah, I found it gobsmacking in that sense, but I just haven't.
Getting on like me.
It is. It's.
Staying.
I don't really like anything because I think the track is a little bit complicated today.
So is it a genuine floor? A bit softer than a
No, it's a bit dry. Like they're running fast times, even though they chucked some water on it yesterday, which I thought was very brave because it was a shower.
I was watching the sports last night and it was down for about half an hour.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh well.
Hello, yeah, but no, it's sort of yeah. Well, like they got half an inch at Terry Hills,
Yeah.
and it was like it sort of petered out here.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was
Based on a drier track.
Well, that's what they blamed last start on the shifty track. I'm not sure if he's
Whether he's come back.
well, even last preparation I wasn't that convinced about him. So I don't know. I look at that race and I go, holy dear. Yeah, so I suppose I'd tip you just fine
Yeah.
in the JRA plate. I just think, like he got busted up in the Australian Cup, but his previous start will put him right in the race. No worries.
Touch and thanks again.
Yeah, well, you're welcome, Jerry. Good on you.
Certainly, behind the barriers, both three of the 400 metres. And Sydney will still turn.
Oh, what a race we have here, eh?
Okay, Ronnie, they've broken class records for the first two races here today. This track has a good 4 and it's quick.
Yes, I don't think they'll be breaking one here. Well, I don't know about the class record, maybe. So, yes, as this course record holder. I was just looking at that time, but no, it's...
Yeah, it might be hard to break the class record too because IME holds it at 1:7:77, so you're right.
I'm thinking there'll be more. There's more to come with class records as we get further into the day, I think.
They're loading into Bergerac, about to walk up into the gates, or at first attempt. They'll load these pretty quickly here. This is the benchmark 88 over 1200. We get to the first of our features next, the James HB Carr Stakes over 1400 metres, and then they roll into more features, including the Group 1s, the All Age and the Champagne. The All Age Stakes, our second last race on this 10-race program. So let's get up to Darren Flindell, who's about to call race number 3. Here he is.
Did all the chasing. Tanglewood Jimmy came from well back down the outside to get up and run third. So we're moving in here as Streamo getting set and the Star Thoroughbred Silks. James McDonald on a Streamo. She was given a very quiet time in her Canterbury trial on the 10th of this month. Bandy's Boy coming up. Gallant Star just getting a towel down the neck as it's being led up into the barriers. Drawn wide out, Gallant Star. Will Stanley gets the weight down to 58.5. So Senor Tortoni is the weight carrier of the field. Half a kilo over de Bergerac. So waiting on de Bergerac to move in along with Stay Focused. So we're getting close to action. On All Age Stakes Day here at Randwick with the running rail out 7 metres. They've run class record times in the first two today. Good for the official rating. They were still working on de Bergerac.
Wow.
Graham Begg's front up, who finished behind the place getters in the Star Kingdom at Rosehill last time. Okay, it looks as though he's in now. There's the light. Ready to run. Race 3 here at Randwick. It's an open betting race. Gates are back now and they're off and racing, and de Bergerac only jumped fairly. Senor Tortoni there together with Scintilla, and Stay Focused drawn wide out, rolling forward, and now Asgarda's on the scene. So it's Stay Focused and Asgarda. Scintilla's going to land third in front of Senor Tortoni, followed by Bandy's Boy, then de Bergerac. Now wider out in the blue cap there is Raikkonen, a Streamo further back to Our Queen. Back second last is Shervington, and Gallant Star sees them all. Star Focus takes the lead at the 650 from Asgarda. Then Scintilla parked on the outside of Senor Tortoni. Length and a half to Bandy's Boy, de Bergerac the rails. In a 3-wide position is Raikkonen, and further back to a stream on Our Queen, who give away big start. Stay Focused turns in front of Asgarda. Scintilla moves up on the outside. Senor Tortoni's been put in a bit of a pocket. He'll have to try and squeeze through. Doing so now. Further back, Bandy's Boy and de Bergerac. So Senor Tortoni took a very narrow gap and charges to a clear-cut lead. There's a mob of them there for the miners, but Senor Tortoni's broken clear, beating de Bergerac. Bandy's Boy third, Our Queen flashing home with a Streamo. Then Scintilla, further back to Asgarda. A gap to Gallant Star from Stay Focused. Further back then to Shervington, and Raikkonen has finished right out the back.
3 wins for the preparation, and a placing
rails,
start in the
rails,
Star Kingdom Group 3, back to an 88. Karen McAvoy and Ronnie Quinton combine, and they've run 18.57, 33.49 the last 600 metres. Senor Tortoni, Ronnie, once he got out, he was home.
Yeah, geez, he's in rare.
100 we get. Let's get up.
His boy, waiting, still working on de Bergerac. Graham Begg's front up, who finished behind the place. Ready to focus, drawn wide out, rolling forward, and now Asgard is on his boy, then de Bergerac. Now wider out in the blue
Right,
cap
so there's
there
your
is
winner, there's
Racken,
your
and the
second
streamer
horse.
further
Where's
back to
Bandy's
our
boy?
queen.
Here.
Back
Plants it
second
very
last
good from
is
the yard,
Shervington,
so.
and Gallant Star sees them all. Star Focus takes the lead at the 650 from Asgarda. Then Scintilla parked on the outside of Signor Tortoni. Length and a half to Bandy's
8,
boy,
14,
de
11,
Bergerac the
16.
rails. In a three-wide position is Raikkonen, and further back to a stream on our queen. The lead at the 650 from Asgarda. Then Scintilla parked on the outside of Signor Tortoni. Length and a half to Bandy's boy, de Bergerac the rails. In a three-wide position is Raikkonen, and further back to stream on our queen, who give away big start. Stay Focused turns in front of Asgarda. Further back to our queen. Back second last is Shervington, and Gallant Star sees them all.
Shervington back there. De Bergerac is there. Gallant Star's gone all the way back. Well, you just... I need a fucking bullet, don't I? Hello, John. How you going? Good. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Hey, what are you up to? You're thinking of the swimmer. No, he was an athlete, sprinter. That's right, athlete. I don't know why I thought he was. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've only heard that he has some strange opinions. Yeah, well, I think he used the word genius about a number of people. So he's definitely diluted the moniker. Yeah, it was kind of him. It was kind of him. Huh? Well, I'm not looking for a gig. I've got my own gig, you know. I don't need an impresario, if that's what you mean. With Dufficy, two, yeah, it was 2001 till, or 2002 till 2009. Yeah, Autumn Carnival 2009. Yeah, yeah. Bensley and I had a falling. Well, yeah, he was a narc and I was a narc, and you know what happens when you get two narcs together? No, he's just the biggest brown nose, just the biggest brown nose going, you know. Yeah, I know it happens, you know. It's just you can't hang forever. No, no, I'm tipping just fine in race 6.
the inside of major goal. So you look at one way gender is in the second last position. The Alba Hotel is 3 weeks away. They head over back straight towards the field. Led by only 5 weeks. Racing second was the house, so firmly outside so they reach. And the guy is slowly flung off the runway and 3 balls to bring them up. Come down and
All right. Where's our partner in crime? Right, you picked him up. That's. Who? What's wrong with you?
across the track over Taylor. Getting the race out wide, regular. Absolute sunshine on the inside. And Taylor running on his with Jimmy Johns. Check the race inside. And you might get into the what's regular. Drunk out. It's getting the race inside, getting touchdown. And check the race. That's 4 lookouts. It's over Taylor. And regular. And an absolute sunshine. Was the bus for the car? It was waiting for. Little down the day, down to the average queen air. And that was one last thing on.
Oh, I don't have to do this race, do I? Sir Les, Craig Carmody. One. The magnet. No, it won yesterday. One zero. Gosford Wild Hawkesbury. What about there? Another ball Jane. 2, 0, 1. Oh, this is Kev's race, race 3, the Mornington race. Oh, we must be due for. So what's his horse called? Body of Venus. He loves it. Wow, he's found the back of the favourite here, Kev. Go Body. Jesus, you have to be happy. Mornington's not happy for you. Hey, it's happening at Kembla. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Can't believe I've marked this name.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is going to be the worst horse I've ever marked at $1.80. Ainsbury, but All Star got up the inside at Hawkesbury, and it's playlist. What the hell is that? $35,000 race at Sandown. Du Clisson. All right, well, All Star jumped very well, didn't it? Cell phone. Well, was All Star a good run last start, wasn't it? No, very slow. Oh.
4:25 left to go. Critters had a pretty comfortable lead in front.
Rory. Come on, Rory. Fuck off, All Star. His fucking run has finished here. Fuck off, All Star. Come on. Oof, I think it's just one. I think it's one. Don't want that again. Playlist. Two, three. 2. Wow.
Next to the right. Number 2, touch bit. There we go. Good bed each way 3. Let's slide bed each way 10. Thanks, Mark.
Billy. Tricky map. Reflect same. Right. What's he saying? 3. 1, 10, 2. Yeah.
Jason Holt going home. She ticks a few boxes today. And she's the last to move in, Mystic Wonder. Feeding back into 3:30 late. White sign. This is the third in Northville on the Parks track. We're ready to race here. They stand well. We're at 9 police now. And we'll wait for a start. There we go. It's obviously by 2 metres there at the start. Texan Windstorm has charged out of the gates and went straight to the lead. Now, second placing is Casino Showgirl. And then Spark Up Out Wide is improving from Mystic Wonder, who settles down 4. Then came Vanito from Smother and Headphones. Then came behind him, was a rival source here, I think. And we number 11, perhaps. Flash Alice, yes, we have got a rival source. Not sure what happened there at the start, but Flash Alice is rivalous. Now, the on midfield, now got back to Edge, which then midfield back into the field, then came Annihilate from Deficit's last. So the rivalous source, Flash Alice, rolls on. You should have a right shortly, but Texan Windstorm and Active Lead. Sparked Up is running second. 2 weeks away, third Mystic Wonder, favourite one of the race, the fence. It can just shift the girl from the back smonger. The next Isomatic's outside, any headphones. Andrews and Emily, then annihilate. Deficit is last, and his vital source is getting in the way of you. And Spark Up is now in the lead, so Texan Windstorm drops out of it. He gets the one with off the fence there, which up now. Let's see, right, she may come. 400 metres to go. Mystic Wonder. Looking off the side, Spark Up. Then Texan and Windstorm. It's right, Force. He's in the middle of the track and impeding the area. Mystic Wonder goes to Spark Up. Running on the Verto with Snubber. Mystic Wonder's in front of Spark Up. Then Snubber and Verto. Mystic Wonder's just in front. Snubber in the lead. And the Roller Source is a nuisance, but Mystic Wonder wins. Put up the miners. Snubber. Verto in the turn. Again, in fourth, Spark Up. Next one, Winston goes to the last one. The dropped out from deficit. Andrews memory, headphones, and I think Casino showed, now Leo is the line of Flash Alice, Caitlin Jones. Let's have a look back over there at the stuff.
These are yummy, these. Three at its first start.
10 money.
It's got none. Couldn't be here. Mm. 11-11. Mm.
Tomato closely, and the distance behind is Polaris. I just thought it was a she's out there, $2.20.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, shit.
Starts on no race 4, minus $2.20. Moving in, Santa Danza. Coach and moving the line. Obviously going forward. There's $2.20, but about she was well 70 earlier this morning. Down to $2.20. Tomato Toasty being best back all the way down to $5.50. South the Ocean coming up. 23 in the race. Different stables. Tomato Toasty with the yellow cap.
Lancaster, we saw that amazing victory by Shiza Alibi from back in the field and widest on the home turn. Well, the mini version of that later in the day was from Plaintiff in the PJ Bell, back and wide around the home turn, was still able to win the race and remain unbeaten 4 out of 4. Going for 5 out of 5. We love a streak. Plaintiff, Geordie Childs and Peter Snowden. And one of them is just playing up out the back. There's Plaintiff behind the line, Ronnie, about to walk up into the gates.
Yep, and that's Blue Monday. There's riderless there. They're trying to just cage into the barriers there. No problems there. And just the one more to move in there, Greg.
Race 4, the James HB car. Here's Darren.
By jockey Karen McAvoy as well, squeezing into a very tight gap to send the Ron Quinton train runner home. Bird Whistle's the last to move in now. Coming up to the outside draw for the running of the Mostyn Copper James Carr Stakes. Group 3 for the fillies, and they're ready to run. Plaintiff the favourite. Racing now. Blue Monday taken back from the wide draw, and beside the Ocean, not much speed. Tomato Toasty jumped pretty well with Horseshoe Hill. Little Iris is there, and I think that's Bella Zane out very wide. Further back then to Bird Whistle. The favourite Plaintiff in the white jacket in between runners. Then came Snitzel Dancer beside the Ocean, and Blue Monday is the last one. Bella Zane presses on together with Little Iris, and they're both determined to get to the front. Horseshoe Hill's got a prominent position in third, racing in the blue cap on the inside of Tomato Toasty, and Bird Whistle is out wide and rolling forward. Plaintiff caught a little bit deep. It's on the improve as well, followed by Karinska on the fence. Then Snitzel Dancer beside the Ocean, and Blue Monday is last. Bella Zane, a narrow leader now from Bird Whistle on the outside at the 500 metres. Then Horseshoe Hill, Little Iris, and Plaintiff up on the outside. She's about 3 off the lead as they straighten up. Back in the field, Tomato Toasty there is a mile back in the yellow cap. 300 to go. Bella Zane, Bird Whistle. Plaintiff cruises up on the outside. Horseshoe Hill needs a run. Further back then to Karinska is running on quite nicely. And down the outside beside the Ocean, Plaintiff got to a narrow lead. Snitzel Dancer breathing down his neck. Beside the Ocean late on the scene, but Snitzel Dancer went past the favourite. And Snitzel Dancer wins it by 3/4 to Plaintiff. Photo third, Karinska rattled through. Beside the Ocean and Horseshoe Hill picked up when clear. Bird Whistle not far away. Then came Little Iris. Tomato Toasty was cooked a long way out, and Bella Zane was last to finish.
Snitzel Dancer. Snitzel Dancer pays 25.15 and 5.25 on the Whirlpool. Well, SP around 20 to 1. Snitzel Dancer. Karen McAvoy. Another winner for Karen. Gerald Ryan and Sterling Alexio. For Class 1 win at Hawkesbury, wins a Group 3. James HB Carr.
Fair one.
Into Bird Whistle, the favourite plaintiff in the white jacket in between.
Hello, there's Karinska on the rails, there's
Dancer.
Schnitzel Dancer on the
Beside
rails.
Ocean
Have a
and
look at
Blue
that.
Monday is the last one. Belazane presses on together with Little Iris, and they're both determined to get to the front.
Come on, give us some numbers. Who's this 13 floating around?
On the inside of Tomato Toasty.
Oh, they're hard to work out, aren't they?
Wide and rolling forward. Plaintiff caught a little bit deep. It's on
Past the
improve as
800.
well, followed by Karinska on
2, Belazane leads 7, Horseshoe Hill. 3, Karinska, 10, Schnitzel Dancer.
on the fence. Then Schnitzel Dancer beside. The Ocean and Blue Monday is last. Belazane, a narrow lead.
And the red colours.
Bird Whistle on the outside at the 500 metres. Then Horseshoe Hill, Little Iris and Plaintiff up on the outside. She's about 3 off the lead as they straighten up. Back in the Horseshoe Hill needs a run. Further back then to Karinska is running on quite nicely. And down the outside, leader now from Bird Whistle on the outside at the
And what's
500
Blue Monday
metres.
back there? Where
Then
is Schnitzel
Horseshoe
Dancer?
Hill, Little Iris and Plaintiff
Getting
up on
off.
the outside.
No,
She's
he's
about
got
3
off the
off
fence
lead.
there.
On together with Little Iris, and they're both determined
Come
to
on,
get to
gate
the front.
one.
Horseshoe Hill's got a prominent position in third, racing in the blue cap on the inside of Tomato Toasty, and Bird Whistle is out wide and rolling forward. Plaintiff caught a little bit deep. It's on the improve as well, followed by Karinska on the fence. Then Schnitzel Dancer
off the
beside
fence
the
there to
Ocean
get on
and Blue
Plaintiff's
Monday
back.
is last. Belazane, a narrow leader now from Bird Whistle
What
on
the
the
fuck did
outside
did they do with it
500
at
metres.
Hawkesbury?
Then Horseshoe Hill, Little
So it's
Iris
3
and
wide on the
Plaintiff
bend
up
there.
outside. She's about 3 off the lead as they straighten up. Back in the field, Tomato Toasty there is a mile back in the yellow cap. 300 to go. Belazane.
Oh dear. Where's
Plaintiff
Tomato
cruises
Toasty?
up on
Who's
the
in the
outside.
red?
Horseshoe Hill needs a run.
Little
Further
Iris.
back then to Karinska. That's Belazane out very wide. Further back then to Bird Whistle. The favourite plaintiff in the white jacket in between runners. Then came Schnitzel Dancer beside the Ocean, and Blue Monday is the last one. Belazane presses on together with Little Iris, and they're both determined to get to the front. Horseshoe Hill's got a prominent position in third, racing in the blue cap on the inside of Tomato Toasty, and Bird Whistle is out wide and rolling forward. Plaintiff caught a little bit deep. It's on the improve as well, followed by Karinska on the fence. Then Schnitzel Dancer beside the Ocean, and Blue Monday is last. Belazane, a narrow leader now from Bird Whistle on the outside at the 500 metres. Then Horseshoe Hill, Little Iris and Plaintiff up on the outside. She's about 3 off the lead as they straighten up. Back in the field, Tomato. And down the outside beside the Ocean, Plaintiff got to a narrow lead. Schnitzel Dancer breathing down his neck beside the Ocean late on the scene.
Oh,
but
fuck, look
Schnitzel
at Blue
Dancer wins
Monday.
across the
It's out on the
fire.
fence.
And Schnitzel Dancer wins it by 3/4 to Plaintiff.
Roadblocks on the fence. Okay, we've got fucking very messy racing. Mm. It's happening at Kembla. What have I missed here? What the fuck's going on here? Moon heroin? Heroin? What? I missed it, didn't I? Look here. Mm. Real man. Well, we don't know the bottom one. Mm. Right, Kembla. I've missed Hamon Heroin because I've just got to realise its runs look all right, but it was first up. I just went, okay, you're first up. It is a mare first up.
And says path trade was solid. Still really good what you had. So this is the favourite. I thought that there was a danger to the favourite, Ada.
Well, you don't fucking know anything, do you? Yeah, it's because it found the fence.
We are almost ready to go. So Sugar Light, Rory Hutchings with a white cap on. Tragedies Miss Tony for the blue cap. I'm taking elephant colours. You see similar colours with shade here, black and blue quarters. So it blends in from a little while.
Orange Secrets.
Looks a mess. Over the 15.
That's some Grange.
Sit for a break. Often racing now. Now, Moon Heroine began on terms with a studied Blackbird and not far away Sugar Light, and Lucky is now 4 wide in the early parter. Neferusabeck settles fence 3 wide in the colour, followed by Chate. It's in the middle of runners, they were followed by a London School and Tragedies in between runners. Out wide was Mystery against me. And Aida drives through along the rail, but there's no speed on, and the favourite gets a comfortable leisure. Moon Heroine around the first turn, led 3 quarters for Pierce second, third Blackbird. Formerly outside Sugar Light, behind those horses, Neferusabeck, followed by Chapia. Aladdin's School on the inside, late and a half to Ada. Tragedy second last 2 off flanks was Vishkovetsky. 750 left to run, and Moon Heroine in front. The odds on favourite, doing it well. 3 quarters clear from Keith's Dyson and close, and Blackbird's third, Chapia fourth. 3 wide is Neferusabeck, followed by Aladdin's School. Then came next was Sugar Light. Tragedies taking off wide, then Ada getting back to second last. Vishkovetsky last around the turn. 400 metres left to go, and I'm in there. I was in front. Now, a half look here, trying to get on the side. And look at where we're running there. Just got right up. 3 lengths away, Sugar
Come on,
Light.
look here.
It's second. Side look here. Neferusabeck and Tragedies are all running on the wins for the start. I mean, one from look here at Australia. Then following by Sugar Light, then came Tragedies out wide, Neferusabeck, Chapia, a left away then to Blackbird, and further back to this. It'll be 1 second for backup.
You got to be fucking a little bit. Victor. Oh, blinkers, of course. Fucking blinkers. You idiot. Flying.
7, it continues to break perfect. Third, number 9, same comment. Fourth, number 3, he's made. I'm having good bets 2 and 9. No, good bets 2 and 7, or something on 9.
And
They're both balls.
oh fuck, that was outstanding. What's the story with one?
Looks okay. I don't know.
Okay, right.
Just that's all.
Yep. No worries. Yep.
It's down to which is the best and which one.
No, it's not doing anything outrageous. It's just like, yeah. No. Fuck. $370, $385. $374. Up here. Smashing time. 2, 3, 2. See. Three. 3 back there.
Big seats.
Three, 3. 2 off.
And on the clock, outside my space favourite at $2.80. Nice house they call here, it's in front of the Olympia. The $5 being written by Craig Williams. He falls in the cowboy, William Gray. Confidence is $7.50. Favourite. And the informed Aaron Gary, who's shooting for 3 in a row. That make a really well. Last time out behind the Storm Leopard in the tide. There's double figures, Kevin McCall shooting for 3 in a row in the saddle. Chili. Knowledgeable Chili. Right up in truth that this 3-year-old is flying. The Rika Rebel moves in, so they're filling the gates well. 8 and 0 going forward in the dynamic signification colours and Providence with the red coloured cap moving up. Not listed in the same colours as the white. So listen, sweetheart. About to move forward along with Mr. Martini. Now it's one with Seamus along with Kilter. Your Chili, come on, Byron.
He's Darren Flindell.
Colours and Providence with the red coloured
That's
cap
a short
moving
price, isn't it?
up.
Like
Monopolistic in the same colours as
7
the
and 2
white.
marked, I suppose.
So listen, sweetheart. About to move forward along with Mr. Martini. And out of line we've got O'Shamus along with Kilter. Your Chili, Come On Flyer and Monopolistic. So moving in well. Tighter fork list, Frank Packer Plate, Group 3 over 2,000 metres. Starting today's Big Six for the $20,000 jackpot. And there's 3 to move in now, Monopolistic, Quilter and Come On Flyer.
Racing.
2 out now. Schnitzel Dancer at $25, winning the previous. And Come On Flyer about to move in. Matthias is a very well back favourite. Around the 280 mark now. All in. Set to go. There's the light. Ready here at Randwick. Gates are back.
I just get on Nash now.
Matthias, the favourite, was one of the first into stride. Pictors bursting through on the rails. Agent Zero there. Listen, Sweetheart going forward. And Baron Gary in the thick of the action as well. Then there's a real clump behind them. Eureka Rebels out wide on the outside of Olympian. Seamus had to snatch up there on the inside of Mr. Martini. Your Chili back in the field is cast 3 wide on the outside of Providence White Cap. Then came, Monopolistic White Cap, Providence Red. Quilter pulling hard. Come On Flyers back last of all. Listen, Sweetheart takes the front at the 1,400 metres from the keen going Agent Zero. Picked her on a nice long rein is third. Baron Gary races into a clear 4. Followed after 2 lengths to the favourite Matthias, who's tugging along. On the inside of Olympian, who's one off the fence there. Your Chili still in a 3-wide position, but improving its spot. On the outside of Eureka Rebel. Then O'Shamus, 2 further back to Come On Flyer, 3 wide from Mr. Martini. Then came Providence, Monopolistic and Quilter as the last 2 as they start the run down the side. And Listen, Sweetheart at a decent gallop by 3 on Agent Zero. 2 off to Pictor, 2 off to Baron Gary. A margin then to Olympian going to 5th in front of Matthias. Off the track is Your Chili and Eureka Rebel strung up between them. Further back to O'Shamus, Come On Flyer, Mr. Martini, Providence, Monopolistic, Quilter still last 15 off the lead. Listen, Sweetheart, 500 to go. He's got Agent Zero off the bridle. Pictor being reined up. Then came Baron Gary, Olympian out wide. Matthias got a mile of room to improve through towards the inside. Further back, Eureka Rebel looking for clear running and getting it. 300 to go now, and Pictor moved up to claim the 2 leaders. Further back, Matthias running on. Baron Gary still in it. Further back to Olympian is only whacking away and going right up the inside as Providence. It's Pictor in front. Now the favourite Matthias quickly moved up, and Matthias takes the lead and draws away
Pictor the
from
place.
the big win in the Frank Packer Plate. Providence got through for second. Pictor third.
363.
Finished 4th, just in front of Baron Gary and Monopolistic. Then came Olympian, Eureka Rebel. Further back, Agent Zero, Your Chili, Mr. Martini. From Quilter, Listen, Sweetheart, Come On Flyer.
Well, the only way this day could get better for Gerald Ryan and Sterling Alexio.
Where was
is if they
Providence
win
in the run?
Champagne with Southend, a Group 1. Of course, they've bagged back-to-back Group 3s here. In the previous with Schnitzel Dancer, and now with the son of Schnitzel, Matthias winning the Packer Plate. Nash Willer and riding for Gerald Ryan and Sterling Alexio. Providence number 2 will be second. Pick the number 7.
Nothing to see there.
It'll be 1, 2 and 7.
Yes, full marks there to Nash. Look at him saving ground up the inside here. Just a perfect ride. Providence follows him through there, finding the fence.
Right, I'm back. Ah. This is Sweetheart, Agent Zero, Pictor. Baron Gary, Olympian, Matthias. Hello, look, there's J Mac on number 2 and 6 is on the rails as well. One, 2, 3, 4. There's your best bet of the day there. Right, just to reinforce that, let's have a look at race 5. First, second, third, fourth. Where are you, peeps? This is just shitting me. Oh. Ah, sorry, Jimmy. I was thinking. Dropped off. Butterfly style. Butterfly style. Butterfly style. Who's butterfly style? Start. Oh, it's good, Hayes. So good. Three, two. Ah, Divine Secrets. Oh, look at that. How did you fucking... Oh, that's right. Western brand. Three, three. Two. All four. Four. So let's see what's happening with Sir Les. $1.40.
The tank flight of the two drives fuel on the fence at the tail. So leaders scored at 3 lighting on service. Is it 2 lines? What team you just stated? The Raiders play this drives from underneath here. No Lord James in the middle of it. 2 links, Queen Drapsy take flight and 3 off last to Eltras. They come up towards the home turn. 4:25 left to go. And playlist on the inside lead the way from now Lord James. Sir Les Hurst along into the spot, but he starts to move up. 2 links, the Queen Drapsy and in came take flight down the outside. He goes for the snout cleaver. He got length in front.
Come on, Queens. Come on, Queens. Oh, fuck. Kicks.
Round to ready market.
Wow. They take short odds, these horses, don't they? Close encounter or Machiavellian.
At least my horses are running on the day. Much better.
Oh, that horse, that winner was just like, it's such a good spot.
You've taken top. At top to beat 2. Perfect order. third, number 9, Ben, 12. Fourth, number 5, the old one number. I'm level staking 15 and 2, saving SA on 9. Thanks, Mark. Everything all right? Going on?
Yep. Mm. Nice.
Stuart's 68th anniversary of the Olympic handicap here in Multiple Parks. So we should take the song from the ready to go. Dates and back we're racing. So as it's out there fast out late, so far the first in that speed as well. We've got Thomas Ellie between 4th as a quickly. At the line those which is where they up about 5th place in a round, kick your knees up. It came from every silver thousand silver sorry. Silver last streams, they feel like faces. Ash, that's a lot towards the quarter line, super slow, high see, so it's a 10 million inside from kick your knees up. She is speaking, I say, with the others, they come, they first have a level of fence and tell you goes through that once. And kick your legs up. It's a swept upon them. So, where the leg? I never just like, oh, you know, kick your legs up. It's not like, it's 50, no, get your hands up in your back, kicking your legs up. Where's any other price? Second place, drinks the feeling with what you see a simple style. Hey, the IMO circle lights, see the chaos from the event. So it's out there. She is for you to run up the first if you don't kick your knees up at $50 plus, whatever if you feel it.
One scratch music, maybe in the way from there on the loose began to start. There on the loose, just don't look at the cat. So the bolt's going to tighten up on the fixed cost down to 370, knowing that the fact it's very, very short on the well pulls. And they're on the loose by a big 720 on the toe. She's a dealer. He's getting there. 750 fixed. On the one out. Jordan Charles has brought her.
Third up, second up, Zamalek.
Carol left a year ago and ran well on the benchmark 72 on the route to the Queensland Oaks. Comes here today as the last Group 1 winner. She's a dealer and she's the third favourite for the Rugby. Travolta looking for his first British preparation. So he's a hard fit. 388 the call and they continue to start behind the gates. 380 Travolta, 550 Vera Loose have been really solid in that favourite. And the list carrying 53 players supported. He's a dealer at 750 and Portland at $9.50. Ran well. Lunchtime out of Neville Selwood. The line very strongly at this distance behind Birdie. European import, Karen McAvoy, teaming up with Matt Smith. Smith's been having a very good month. At the Travel at Warwick Farm during the week. On a Group 1 last week with Isle of Flyer. And the Portland into this off the back of a really good run. Well, they still circle around, no action here as yet, playing on the first of them to move in. Bit late scratching. Okay. Thanks, Steve. Dr. Ascar's late stretch, we've just been advised. Taken out here at the starting gates. Dr. Ascar, taken now on every advance.
No movement for this 2,000 metre JRA plate. We've got a late scratching. Stand by. Dr. Ascar. Now, I was keeping my eye on Dr. Ascar, and it looked like they were going to walk him back to the enclosure, but they've kept him at the back and circling, and Rachel King stayed on board, so I assumed everything was okay. They did trot him up around the back, and the vets have decided to take him out. So that's why the delay. Number 3, Dr. Ascar, has come out, and was big odds there, Tim.
$41 chance, so unlikely there'll be a deduction there. So it's not going to have too big an impact in the market, and it just comes out of our market there now. So that market is updated on your screen now. Travolta still stays a $3.80 chance there. Actually now just in the $3.70, just with that update there. Ronnie, just as they load late here, we see that overhead shot there, 2,000 metre start with his rail out. Any comments?
Well, you're drawn inside, you kick up to get around that first turn in one piece, and the horses out wide really have to do it tough to get across, you know, unless they're going to be negative. But you'll find these inside horses, even the ones that get back, they just want to hold their position, otherwise they're shuffled right back in the run.
So 370 Travolta just about to jump here, 550 Bear on the Loose. She's a dealer's out to $8. Yu Wang, a little bit of a late firm. Barrier 1 here, it's into $9.50.
Only a couple out. Here's Darren Flindell for the JRA plate.
2 out now. They're on the loose in Sunset Park. Last 2 to move in here for the running of the My Plates JRA plate, Group 3 over 2,000 metres, and 3.7. The fixed price about Travolta. And Sunset Park now is the last to move in. Okay, now Bear on the Loose, they're just working on. She's 4th run in, Regan Bayless in the seat. And we're just about ready now. They're all in, stand by. Just needing some extra encouragement. Bear on the Loose to move in. Slotting into gate 7.
Racing.
And Sunset Park now is the last to move in. Matthias winning the previous, a well-back favourite. And we're just about ready now. They're all in, stand by. Race 6 on the card here at Randwick. JRA plate, ready now. Racing, and Yu Wang left nicely off the inside together with Encoder.
How does Yu Wang hold out just fine?
Sent forward in the blue cap. Levon Pier as well, and what out Sunset Park's got the speed to lead. Coming right across the face of the field, Sunset Park and led by 2.5. From Bear on the Loose, she's a dealer going forward in front of our anchorage. Then came Yu Wang, just fine, settles about midfield. Levon Pier caught 3 wide. They're followed then by Encoder from Asterix, Portland, Travolta, Star of India, and Touristic is the last one. Sunset Park did some work early, but led them comfortably there in the New Zealand mare. She's a dealer. Last start, Group 1 winner is straight up to second. Bear on the Loose is tugging along third on the inside of our anchorage. They're followed after 2 lengths to Yu Wang, then Just Fine, and Levon Piers on a 3-wide path, and stuck in no man's land there. Further back to Encoder, then came Asterix, Portland wedge between runners. Star of India and Touristic are back towards the tail of the field. 1,000 metres to go. Sunset Park by 2.5 to She's a Dealer. They're on the Loose till a clear third, a half the outside to our anchorage. They're followed then by Yu Wang on the inside at Just Fine and Levon Pier 3 wide the trip. They're followed by Asterix along with Encoder, Portland. Further back then to Star of India and Touristic as they go inside the 600 metres, and Travolta's well back. Travolta is second last as they run to the turn. Sunset Park by a length on the New Zealand mare. She's a Dealer. 2 further back to Bear on the Loose. Then our anchorage Just Fine's pulling out.
Come on,
Travolta
Asterix.
still third last as they
Got it back
turn.
to Yu Wang the
Portland
place.
outside. 300 to go. Sunset Park by 2. She's a Dealer is chipping into the margin. Yu Wang running on. Asterix running up behind them. Then Bear on the Loose. Just Fine inside the 200, and Yu Wang moved up to hit the lead. It's Yu Wang from She's a Dealer. Bear on the Loose, and Asterix bursting through. Asterix has got up to win it. Asterix by 3/4 to either Yu Wang or Travolta, who charged at the end. Followed in by Bear on the Loose. Then She's a Deal, the Star of India. Further back to Encoder, Touristic, Portland, Just Fine, our Anchorage at Levon Pier.
Asterix is going to win. First up here today, Jason Collett and Chris Waller. Collett in the sniper role. 15.55 on the tape. It looks as though it's going to pay. Asterix bursting through. Travolta, when he finally saw daylight, he's made up a stack of ground, but it was too late to pick up the winner.
Taken 34.75. 15.55 in the washer. But this had been back. It was around $34 earlier today. You just get cheap by margins without to go up. Judges' numbers are there. 13, 5 and 15.
Or 6. One, 13, 5 and 15. Fuck. One, 13, 5, 15. What? 6. Star India unlucky. Rails mid back there, Jay Collett. Right. At least we're done with those 2000s, which was just absolutely like dynamite inside. Oh, six months. 6 weeks profit.
12 very likely no cease.
Not as bad.
Six on the numbers, 1, 13, 5, and 15. That the deduction of those who actually got the rest of the 1, 3 cents to the 2 cents to the run up, and 2 cents to the
Oh, this is a good run, isn't it? Louise Day. 1, 1, 2. Four, 8, 4. Four and 4. Leon Rubin. Full on. Two. Three. Fucking keep an eye on him, don't you? Four. 3, 4. Four. Wow, smashing time. I quite like smashing time. Jesus. Wow, $1.65. Oh, damn, loving it. Look. Well, tis the plan. Plan.
Down to 64 grade in the first set, so in the small field also. Second higher is a 3 second, the 27 trying device. That's what I'm going to also. So both flights almost comes in, 1200 metres to the running of the fourth race. Once a turn on, signals being given to back. Gates open, and close encounter stood there. He stood by 5 lengths, smashing toe bounce well. So did Gladstone, Ronde, Precise, as well in the stride, and Divine Secrets came out fourth. Then came Lavella Bondi, Butterfly Secret, the star was next to the outside. Close encounter starting to improve up the line. Yes, and the stuff. Millions at the back of the field, and they raced about 8 lengths apart down the side. And first up, smashing times out by the Western Flounder, Precise tucked away third, and Divine Secrets is travelling fourth. Then Butterfly Star, followed by just shaking up those on the way. Posting to go from Mr. School, 4:25 left to go. And smashing time 2.5 in front. Precise chasing hard in second spot. They're 4 clear from Gladstone, right ahead of Helen Secrets.
Come on, Presides. Keep coming. Come on, Presides. Go, baby. Come on, baby. Yes. Yes. First up. Leader first up. My style. They just fucking just ate me there, didn't they? You can't just sit there with nothing. You've got to go. Yes, presides. Wide on a fence day. I don't know. He's more. Wow, good old Campione. Two. Three.
Yeah, who's out top? Number 3. Absolutely spot on. Number 10. Maybe a small bit that might be place.
You didn't say anything about 10.
Oh, sorry. Shit. Just look at them. They all look so great. I mean, everyone else looks great.
Small bet. Okay.
And is, I said. In the race, Chevy Sandy Cadillacs number 5, red lights on, I said, they got 5 is set. Okay, I think I know your continues. Something else seduction, and the intro came out fast, but something like, and the alley round starting as well. Judge for the lead, there's all the electricity that will take off. Yeah, I like to answer the challenge of the state. I lost it actually, lost the rest of it. But she's got the quick issues. Sorry, to time of the same as they challenge for the today, it's on the 25. From the block, she's ready on the inside of the field, and this line, and it's on to the outside, and let's try to keep it from it.
Uranus, that race. Hey. Fresh kitty, fresh colouring gold, fresh the bottom two. Ah, 72. Quellerhurst. Two, three, two.
Personally, I would just taking to see what we picked back up on board Savannah, a couple of 100 meters away from the starting gates. Well, this is a person walking. Yeah. So what? It's not very we have a lot of stretching here. This has been selected. And they've been taken around behind the gates there at the mile mark. So the government is in the shortly, there's some advantage flip over. One was made contact with its head there. So that's why I call that as well, and it's also that makes a house. $15 at the time of scratching. Campion, the Charlie is the clear play at $2.15. And in front of 5 ball at 7. And number 10, Miss Chanel is $7 on the third. That's the land of leg stretching here for the Champagne Stakes. So runners are preparing to move up into the barriers. So that's the land off. The first Jason Pollard going to take a viewing position, I think around the 1,400 metres over the fence. And the runners are preparing to go in for the Bargain Champagne Stakes. Full field with 13 running, Campione Italia, very strong, winning the size produce and now looking for the Group 1 double. So moving in, the Dolphin Barley handed keys and barleys and including that. Last week, very well fancied it. Right up on the speed there. And the fighting Campione Italia moving in, that money follows suit. Southend and MI Dreaming about to go forward. So Campione Italia celebrating the skyline in February, the size produce and full country fair. Now, looking forward. The Champagne Stakes here plays. Version 1 to loads up now. Version 1 to lose in. For these looking to break they've made an additional as one of those. He goes forward. Sooner.
Fuck.
Don't look fast. The last two goes forward. It's about a line. $2.15 about the favourite, Campione Italia. Now, the rider is out the back here, out of the Optimus, so the amateur. Which is
Was about Fireball and the Chanel.
Miss Chanel comes up, ran second in the size, and Sumac will be the last one to move up. Here is Darren Flindell for the first of our Group 1s, although hang on, we've got Diameter. Diameter, the rider coming out the back here, Adam Hieronymus. Corey, did you see what happened there?
Yeah, he reared up and obviously Adam jumped to the right-hand side, the offside of the horse. Yeah, he went very, very high, the horse. I only got the sort of the back shot of it, but he did go very, very high in the gates, so he may have bumped his head.
So the vet's going to have a look at Diameter now to see if it's done any damage when it reared up in the stalls. Adam Hieronymus is going to jump back aboard. Are they going to trot this horse up to show the vet? And we'll have news on Diameter. So Sumac waits patiently to move in. I don't think they backed any other horses out. What price Diameter here, Tim?
Right, about to leave.
Diameter is a $23 chance, so if it was to come out, maybe another 3 or 4 cent deduction would be taken there. But it's looking all right.
Racing.
Greg.
Yeah, vets are going to pass this fit to run, so Diameter will run. Solan is out. Here's the Champagne.
They're set to go. Red light blinking.
Gave up the
Racing
fucking.
down the Champagne Stakes and Don't Look Back began really sharply from the wide draw and lands in the
fuck
lead
it.
there from Zambale. Southend is going forward and Grinzinger Heart as well. So Grinzinger Heart's going to lead here from Don't Look Back. Zambale's Miss Chanel being sent forward out wide, getting up on the outside of Diameter, pretty handy but caught a little bit deep. Fireball plonks in behind them. They put a bit of a gap on the next in the field. Southend on the outside of the favourite Campione Italia. Then Sumac from Pneumatic and well back in the early stages is MI Dreaming together with Persian Wonder. Don't Look Back shows the way, a length and a half to Grinzinger Heart. So Miss Chanel sitting handy in third, will equal third now on the outside of Diameter there on the rails. Further back to Zambale's Fireball. Campione Italia is firing up. He's firing up in the second half of the field. Then Southend followed by Sumac. Pneumatics pushing through on the rails from Persian Wonder and MI Dreaming the last one. 5.50 to go. Don't Look Back in front by length on Grinzinger Heart, followed by Diameter just needing a bit of room now as Fireball gets going. Miss Chanel gets going and 3 further back to Campione Italia. Don't Look Back has got them stacked up. Fireball makes the run, so does Miss Chanel. Campione Italia winding up. Zambale's trying to push it underneath. Diameter's in restricted room. Campione Italia moved up on the outside, pokes the head in front. Diameter's coming through on the inside of Fireball. It's Campione Italia out wide. Fireball's driving at it. Fireball goes to Campione d'Italia, and Fireball won the Champagne Stakes by a head to Campione d'Italia, and Diameter third, Zambale's fourth. Further back to Nomadic, then Sumac from South End, Miss Chanel. Then came Grinzinger Heart from Don't Look Back, Persian Wonder, and Am I Dreaming?
It's a Group 1 trifecta for the all-conquering Chris Waller. Fireball has won the Champagne Stakes. So the Waller stable takes out 2 legs of the 2-year-old Triple Crown. Fireball downs the size produce winner.
I think we'll find in fourth position. Time is 1:35, not 45, 35.77 around 600 metres. Numbers official now, 2153. Montreal taking up the Champagne Stakes. Red light blinking. Racing down the Champagne Stakes, and Don't Look Back.
J-Mac found the rails. Well, first of all, barrier one got scratched, so T. Clark's on the rails.
Is going forward, and Grinzinger Heart as well. So Grinzinger Heart's going to lead here from Don't Look Back. Zambale's Miss Chanel being sent forward out wide.
Where's Diameter?
Outside of Diameter, pretty handy, but caught a little bit deep. Fireball plonks in behind them. They put a bit of a gap on the next in the field. South End on the outside of the favourite count. Back shows the way, a length and a half to Grinzinger Heart. So Miss Chanel sitting handy in third, will equal third now on the outside of Diameter there on the rails. Further back to Zambale's Fireball.
So,
Campione d'Italia is firing up.
Fucking Diameter's on the fence. Get out of here.
Then South End followed by Sumac. Nomadics pushing through on the rails from Persian Nomad. Further back to Zambale's Fireball.
Bloody hell. Heart. So there's Diameter, there's Fireball. Well, now what's happened there? He was on the fence. 1, 2, 3. Who run fourth? Zambale's, which is out here. Ah, it's a fucking waste of time.
Don't Look Back has got them stacked up. Fireball makes the run. So does Miss Chanel. Campione d'Italia winding up. Zambale's trying to push it underneath. Diameter's in restricted room. Campione d'Italia moved up on the outside. Pokes the head in front. Diameter's coming through on the inside of Fireball. It's Campione d'Italia out wide. Fireball's driving at it. Fireball goes to Campione d'Italia.
8-4. Nomadic. Nash. 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Then came England, the Creek, Elderly, and Boys and Shiver settles in last position. In the first service, that was the left to run free category. Saltry's father has been crossed to be second. Travis Day, I went to the corner and triple four. Is going to put down on in third. Still tempting with fourth smash up. She's going to have spot. All that is hard. Was again the last time. Looking at the green ball in their house, to something Shiver. Last year in July. 700 left for one, 3K, with his usual front line line, shows out by 30 goals, the 7. Racing 4 games, like the triple forms at a good one. It came to 10 lead, followed by Spargo, the last 5 has been storming 10 lead. Really get that going to the side. Is that what I'm station with the race?
Yeah. Ten deep. 10 deep. It's a new one. Oh. No, that's one. $3.10 Bahama Bay one. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Just some sort of wet tracker. This kitty okay? One. Break. It's okay. Two. Three. Three. Mhm. Two. Two. One. Two. Maximus. On blazing, kitty okay. Wilbur's bold and blazon. Bold and blazon. Oh, Wilburst.
Yes.
So it's 10. How do we get stuck with it? Mhm. Mhm. Third up, King Nick. Third up, Tip Top. Second top.
Just struggle a little in stages to keep his spot. Last spot in traffic on the outside. Big serious whilst Felix away, set on it for then by midday. Later that, because more and feel spread out. And the full victorious inside took the lead from his I think it's fast to Jim. Then winning result followed by the traffic in that club just me. The Coco goes deep on the track, they're serious loss and breaking away at hard speed. It became satellite is in terms of the full seconds. Side looped up and took the lead there, but he's serious loss. Can't lead. And Coco was fast and the track.
There's Coco. Oh.
And what the score was 16 and I was not.
Yeah, mate. Yep. Yep.
outstanding stuff. One, it's close to having level state game. We got thanks.
See ya.
So I said, Houston's the only one that's today to go Larry, and actually down the back straight, he's out in front by the so you see the speed behind you, so you listen to the first time we've seen it since the Cup. He always stayed on the side, so you see that Riley's the just like now fourth. So there were 10 strong at the last, I think that's been feels. But it's great to see the show, from exalted fire, then Jamie Green. Oh, no, oh, no, but it's also.
How many guys are going on this shift? That's really, you do fix. I'm one of these pretty much. Makes sense. Yeah. That's pretty fun.
Shit.
Having the starting gates here, stay on the space very
Marmite, son.
One minute to start time, all horses are there behind the barriers at 1200 metres.
Possibly 6 months away from,
What, he's
from being able to
Australian?
take on these kind of horses, but happy to give him his opportunity at it. Got a really good turn of foot, and I'm sure he'll run well.
What about your Stradbroke horse, Kerguelen?
No, love him. He's a nice horse. He's probably a little bit better on soft ground as well, but I feel like bottled up there today, he'll be explosive late.
I feel like you're more confident about Private Eye today.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's the old champ, isn't he? He's done it all before. He's run second in a couple of Everest, second and third in Everest, and he's won some very good races fresh. So he really probably has to be the top elect.
Good luck.
Thank you.
There's Joe Pride. He's got 4 runners, so Joe leaning towards the old champ Private Eye. What do you say, Corey?
I'm with Mal Coop. I really like this horse. His story is incredible, coming from a maiden and just doing it basically in 2 preparations. But his first 2 runs this time round when he won was terrific. He's been game in defeat his last 2, so he's not out of place here. He'll get a perfect run outside Marzu, outside lead. So, yeah, I really like him.
The old boy Private Eye. He just had a real, I don't know, a spring in his step. I went down and had a really good look at him down the back, and he's come back. He's as good as when I've seen him previously.
An old marvel.
He is an old marvel.
I can't split them. 7, 4, 1 and 8. The stable, it's poured cold water on me. The market's pouring cold water on me. But I'll still stick with the white hat of King's Secret here to beat Mizzou, Private Eye and Kerguelen. 7, 4, 1 and 8, Tim.
The best fact here is Private Eye will make him the market mover. I had him and Marzu as equal picks when I put up the market on Wednesday. The punters are made a Private Eye favourite. So 360 into 330 today. He's over 45% of the total investment. He's our only loser. I was just a bit hesitant for him to be that short, just from the tricky gate, but Nash, he'll have a plan. I'm guessing he pushes forward to try and offset that. I'd probably rather be with Marzu, but he's a bit easy. Just on the dry track today, 370 out to 380. Barrier 1, we know he'll get the run of the race there. Kerguelen's rock solid. Ronnie's tip, King's Secret, it's the despised one of the 4. Joe Pride runners, 550 out to 750. Best back to longer odds is Bohinia. Good money for this first up. Craig Williams on, Lee and Sheree Curtis, 18 into 14. It's been a good move. Mel Coop, Corey's on top selection, a $12 chance. But yeah, Private Eye, he'll run well back to you. First up, 330 in front of his stablemates Marzu, Kerguelen and King's Secret.
Group 3, Tab Hallmark Stakes, 1200, Darren Flindell.
And the Inflictor is the last to go in for the Tab Hallmark Stakes. Private Eye is the favourite. Joe Pride with the top 4 in the betting. The light is on. Gates are back now. They're racing. The Inflictor jump well together with Private Eye being wound up out of the gates and moving up on the inside is Marzu. So Marzu takes the lead from Private Eye and Mel Coop right on the scene going to second. Private Eye now third, and they're followed further back by Brave One in the early part. Over on the inside is a striker, a gap to the Inflictor. Kerguelen, and Bohemia's back last of all. Marzu a clear leader by a length and a half to Malcoop. Couple further back to King Secret in the white hat on the inside of Private Eye. 2.5 further back to Ostraka, then Brave One, the Inflictor. Kerguelen's well back together with Bohemia as they come around the turn. Marzu in front by a length on Malcoop. King Secret peeling to third, and Private Eye just eased back a length or so at this point. 300 to go. Marzu in front from Malcoop. King Secret closing in. Further back to Private Eye and to Straka. Inside the 200, Marzu a narrow leader. But King Secret is starting to lengthen. Private Eye's trying his hard out. It's King Secret
460.
moving up to Marzu. King Secret, Marzu. Private Eye lifting. Marzu's kicking hard on the fence, and Marzu just won it. Ahead on the line to King Secret. Then Private Eye, and flashing home was the Inflictor. Kerguelen right behind them. Further back to Malcoop. Then Ostraka. Further back Bohemia and Brave One.
What a marvel he is, Marzu. He wins the Hallmark Stakes 3 years in a row. The 7-year-old, start number 46, win number 10. So 46 starts, 10 wins, 13 placings. He's well over $10 million in prize money. And Marzu leads all the way, and only his second win on a good track. 22 starts for 2 wins and a good. Beats King Secret, Private Eye, then the Inflictor, and then Kerguelen. They are the numbers as they cross the line, Ronnie.
Oh, how can you begrudge him that? He went out hard. He says, "Okay, I'll put it to you today," and he stuck it out. I thought King Secret had him 4 times down the straight there, but he really stuck those cranky ears right back on his mane there, and he really wanted to beat him off. He was in the zone today, and who said he wants a wet track? He relished the hard track here today. He might be 6 months off, but I think he is a good horse, King Secret, and maybe just a 1200 as an older horse, a rising 9-year-old, just a little bit sharp for him, but there's nothing wrong with his form. Joe would be proud of all his horses there, as would
together with Private Eye being wound up out of the gates and moving up on the inside is Marzu. So Marzu takes the lead from Private Eye, and Malcoop right on the scene going to second. Private Eye now third, and they're followed further back by Brave One in the early part. Over on the inside is Ostraka, a gap to the Inflictor. Turn. Marzu in front.
Oh,
By
there's the
length on
Inflictor.
Malcoop. King
Fucking
Secret peeling
hell.
to third. Going to second. Private Eye now third, and they're followed further back by Brave One in the clear leader by a length and a half to Malcoop. Couple further back to King Secret in the white hat on the inside of
Oh, Private Eye was a sensational one.
Private Eye. 2.5 further back to Ostraka, then Brave One, the Inflictor. Kerguelen's well back together with Bohemia as they come around the turn. Marzu in front by a length on Malcoop. King
Ostraka,
Secret
he's
peeling to
terrible
third.
horse.
And Private Eye just eased back a length or so at this point. 300 to go. Marzu in front. Trying his heart out. It's King Secret moving up to Marzu. King Secret, Marzu. Private Eye lifting. Marzu's kicking hard on the fence, and Marzu just won.
That's some stuff. It's been 2 units. Oh, Tyler Schiller.
Underwriting.
Oh, I have it 350.
I'm actually going to. They're actually really early. I'm thinking, I got a test slot, so I don't think. No, no. I've got to check out. Yeah. Last year, if you remember, it's more rain. So then, hopefully. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I'll tell you, yeah. It's not so bad on a stop.
It's still full. Three. Right. Oh. Three. Oh, great God. Oh, I know this horse. What's it doing coming back in distance? 2, 3. Two first start. 3, 4, 4. Ugh. Plus 10. So 11, 10. Hortensia Wild Thoughts. Hortensia's up 7. Hortensia Wild Thoughts. Greek Body, Jordan. Jordan took top timing. Who cares about those? Inspired Legend. Oh, bless. Bit of a right. Lucky Neendorf, eh? Get he okay onto a dry track. Hmm. Where have you been? Yeah, no, I'm going okay today. I'm sort of figured the track. Um, where are your brothers?
I'm sure that still comes out a bit, but
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a few months. No, I haven't seen Jeff for yonks. No, like I haven't seen him since Gord's funeral. Yeah.
just go with the business, the podcasting after all that.
Well, Glenn, one of Glenn's mates, has had an injury at work. He broke his pelvis. They can't fix him, so he's laid up at home, mad for the form. So he's slotted in, and he's trying hard. So he's well, I thought it'd be harder, but it's like he left a big hole, obviously.
How's all his family going?
Well, I would have said his parents are no good, but they, like look, they'll fall over again at the anniversary, I presume, and on his birthday and all that sort of thing. But they're going okay.
They're amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
No, I know. Oh, goodness. So yeah, how come you come out today?
90%, let's go. I just played with him out there, and then there's a couple of mates who did somewhere, so
Okay. Oh yeah.
But mate, thank
Yeah.
you.
Good on you, Spike. It's nice to see you. common goal. Fuck. You don't have to tip them. Kitty okay, nowhere. Kitty fucking okay. She at the back. Where is she? Yeah, mate.
Unbelievable. Great knee. Ball. Number 8. I'm level staking. 2-6. Having
Something, not a drink, something.
that's
States at 1,400 metres. The bottom strategy is time to keep it.
Mark Thomas.
G'day, Thomas.
I'm the butcher on the chat room.
The butcher.
I'm the butcher. No, I thought I'd say good day to you.
No, thank you. Hey, how's the day for you?
Good. I
Oh.
was in a cult. I'm small sharing a cult in the highway. And
Yeah. Oh, a cult. Yeah. Well, that was how do I describe it? So obviously stepping up to 1,400 is not ideal, but at the same time, the way the track's played.
yes, last two highway winners in them have been 1,400 metre 4 weeks into the
Yeah. Have you got any other horses or?
I'm good mates with Cody Morgan, so
Okay. And what's Cody's story? What's happened? What's he doing?
just got pension now.
Okay. So he's
Got like a litre and
all right, but he'd do a good job with that, I imagine. Yeah.
he's a really good bloke. Nice
Yeah. Well, obviously, I met him. When did I meet him? I met him
yesterday, about the same time I sort of got caught up with him. And,
yeah.
But no, he's a really good bloke. But,
Yeah.
so he got me into Aussie biased and Legulate.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All of them.
Yeah.
So, so
I don't know why he was so hexed when he came to town. Honestly, his he did everything right with his horses, and
he's 2 for Danny.
yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just yeah.
If he was having he'd send him around, but I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I look. He's quite sort of highly strung. Well, yeah, because he's too good a horseman, But I mean, I understand that it would take a lot of emotional. He pay a heavy emotional price for being in the game.
With his family and
yeah.
and all that. Like, yes.
I know.
When you went to Australian Blood, because I had Legulate.
Yeah.
Instead of dealing with me, that had a horse that when he first come back from all that shit.
Yeah.
And he said, and he took horse from me, and he was only training for his dad and that. And then he went to Australian Blood Stock, and he was dealing with 1,000 fucking owners. And
I know.
Oh,
Yeah. It's like it's yeah. If anyone could get grade up, it's Cody. It's like yeah, good on you, Tom. Oh, that's very kind of you. Don't say good day to Glenn.
No. See, me talking to some seals for like 5 minutes. I was going to say good day to you here a minute ago. I don't know. What are we on here?
Well, we're on Jimmy Star, Pericles, and Half Yours. What about you? Oh, Bivok, yeah. Well, he'll never get it. He'll never get a better chance, Bivok.
Just the same.
Well, he's a scary horse, Fuck.
Unique edition of the All-Age Stakes. We've got 3 previous winners in the race. Here's one of them, Jimmy Star. In the race last year going forward. Magic time has got the black cap.
5-2.
2 years ago. He gets it 3 years ago. It's an $8 chance to notch his second success. Now $8.50. Rachel King aboard. So Headley Grange now is the last to move in. And we're just about ready to run. And the stretch for All-Age Stakes. Light is on, set to jump. Racing now, the Great Brianna anticipated the start well. Headley Grange being stood up to join and head at it. And now Bivok is starting to muster on the inside. World Patronage going through. In the thick of the action, Pericles grabs a spot right behind them. Set to jump. Racing now, the grey Briasa anticipated the start well. Headley Grange being sealed up to join and headed. And now Bivart is starting to muster on the inside. Royal Patronage going through. In the thick of the action, and Pericles grabs a spot right behind them. Followed by Lazura, then Jimmy Star out deep. Angel Capital down on the fence. 3/4 further back to Giga Kick. Then came Half Yours from Magic Time Fangirl. Kovalika is the last one. Bivart got through on the inside and now takes the lead clearly at the 800 metres by a length and a half to Royal Patronage. Pericles in third, followed by Headley Grange. Then came Lazura. Briasa jumped well, but is awkwardly placed now on the outside of Angel Capital. Further back to Giga Kick, Jimmy Star, 3 out from Half Yours. Further back to Magic Time Fangirl. Kovalika's last in the All-Age Stakes. So
Just tip it.
Try to make all.
How do you beat him?
Turns in front from Royal Patronage, Headley Grange. Then came Pericles from Lazura. Angel Capital's all bottled up on the inside as Briasa pulls out. 2 further back to Giga Kick. And Jimmy Star starting to wind up down the outside. Bivart shows the way. He shows a good kick. It's Bivart 2 lengths clear from Headley Grange, Jimmy Star and Briasa. But Bivart going well inside the 50. And
what do you want?
The Colt takes out the All-Age Stakes. Lazura flushed down to be in a photo for second with Jimmy Star. Then Headley Grange, Angel Capital running on when clear late. Further back to Half Yours from Fangirl, Royal Patronage. Then came Pericles, Giga Kick and Magic Time.
Bivart has won his second 1400 metre Group 1, leading all the way. He did it in the Golden Rose, he does it in the All-Age. Bivart, Chris Waller and Nash Rawiller. Nash kicking Bivart for home, and up he goes in the saddle, right on the line, so there'll be no fine. He got something out of that, Nash. Second home, Lazura and Jimmy Star. Now, he broke a track record in a Golden Rose over 1400 at Rosehill. He smashed it. And he's not going home with a track record today, but almost. He's run 120.76. 33.63. So the perfect setup, Ronnie. In front, 1400, running fast time. That's Bivart.
That's him. That's his strength. So he's, who knows, who's to say he's not going to be a miler next year. And a great one if you can keep that sustained speed going like that and you make your own luck. So he was fantastic there. How good has she gone? And he's just, look, he had to ride the pattern on the favourite and he lost all momentum there. Great run, Jimmy Star, considering circumstances, but a worthy winner.
Yeah, terrific ride there by Nash, Ronnie, and he just controlled that race. Pretty much once he got out in front, he just took the speed out of it. He led off far enough to just keep him sort of chasing him on the top of the straight there, but he was strong through the line. I've got no doubt this horse will get a mile later on.
Nash, 72 Group 1s. Chris Waller is 2 away from 200.
Well done, Tom. Well done. Yeah, he's got this track on a string, Nash. He's the only rider to somehow sail down the outside. And somehow he gets Private Eye, gets it beaten this far, despite the fact that it sits 3 deep throughout.
So if I buy you a drink, will you take it when I go to give you the mail? What do you drink?
I don't know. He doesn't really drink beer, so he drinks. No, I don't drink. No.
When do you cry him up?
Yeah, I've only I quit 2 years ago. I had a problem with alcohol, so I quit.
So what do you think of a comp? Did it run the 14 or did?
Well, look.
1,000 to 14. I said I'm not backing him because of that.
I think he did. I'm not that wrapped in the run, to tell you the truth. You know, I think that he found a situation where he could run the 14, and
look, the way the track's played, nothing was going to beat that mare today because she was just in her happy zone. So, I mean, he's run as well as he can. I don't think it's a great run today. You know, look, it's okay, but you could look at it and say, oh, he was 1,000 up to 14. He's run second. He's run amazing. I just think that his position on the track meant that he could run second today. So yeah, it's like swings it like yin and yang. It's look, on balance, you're entitled to be happy. No. We're trying to assess the run. You know, like you know, does the run have merit or not?
Because the last 2 years, every course that won that highway race that have been 4 weeks or 5 weeks, they've all had 1,400 metre run.
Yeah.
5 weeks before, they've waited.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's wild and wonderful, isn't he, Cav? You know, like who was that that horse of his that was restrained back, and then it drew gate one here in the 1800. Suddenly it's like fifth offence, and you're like, he just sends them around, doesn't he? And sometimes it's your day. Yeah. Which it's old school actually. It's the way it used to be.
I've never written you an email, but I'll write you an email.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
So I'm back in the old days.
Yeah. Well, you're as old as us, aren't you? Yeah.
Just to change.
Sounds good. All right. I'll look forward to it.
That was the last one. And that was sitting. Let's go ahead. There's light. So I think that's it. That's the start. We came down pretty late. I was on James fast forward and driving through these thirds. He looked a little filthy in the center face on the way. Then he came out with cheaper out. So I see my TV offer and we that's the first car selling. The old little side of the drums lights and they came out. I rather saw everything today. So they keep everyone up front sheet. It was about speaking of the fire. I'm now each month through. Now I got the path.
Zero. Angel Capital's all bottled up on the inside as Briasa pulls out. Two further back to Giga Kick, and Jimmy Star starting to wind up down the outside. Bivark shows the way. He shows a good kick. It's Bivark 2 lengths clear from Headley Grange. Jimmy Star and Briasa, but Bivark going
Bring back the
well
cutaway.
inside the 50, and Bivark the Colt
Angel
takes out the
Capital
all-eight
just gone to
stakes.
the line
Lazura flushed
untested.
and further back to Giga Kick, Jimmy Star, 3 out from half yours. Further back to Magic Time, Fangirl. Kovalika's last in the all-eight stakes. So Bivark, the Colt, trying to make all. Bivark turns in front from Royal Patronage, Headley Grange. Then came Pericles from Lazura. Angel Capital's all bottled up on the inside as Briasa pulls out. Two further back to Giga Kick, and Jimmy Star starting to wind up down the outside. Bivark shows the way. He shows a good kick. It's Bivark 2 lengths clear from Headley Grange, Jimmy Star and Briasa, but Bivark going well inside the 50, and Bivark the Colt takes out the all-eight stakes. Lazura flushed home to be in a photo for second with Jimmy Star. Kick, and Jimmy Star starting to wind up down the outside. Bivark shows the way. He shows a good kick. It's Bivark 2 lengths clear from Headley Grange, Jimmy Star and Briasa, but Bivark going well inside the 50, and Bivark
Where's
the
Giga
Colt
Kick?
takes it. Place now on the outside of Angel Capital. Further back to Giga Kick, Jimmy Star, 3 out from half yours. Further back to Magic Time, Fangirl. Kovalika's last in the all-eight stakes. So Bivark the Colt trying to make all. Bivark turns in front from Royal Patronage, Headley Grange. Then came Pericles from Lazura. Angel Capital's all bottled up on the inside as Briasa pulls out. Two further back to Giga Kick, and Jimmy Star starting to wind up down the outside. Bivark shows the way. He shows a good kick. It's Bivark 2 lengths clear from Headley Grange, Jimmy Star and Briasa, but Bivark going well inside the 50, and Bivark the Colt takes out the all-eight stakes. Lazura flushed home to be in a photo for second with Jimmy Star. Then Headley Grange,
10.
Angel Capital running on when clear late. Further back to half second with Jimmy Star. But Bivark going well inside the 50, and Bivark the Colt takes out the all-eight stakes. Lazura
Later in the last.
That's what you like, right?
Papa Ward's just eaten. Who's down the outside? 17. Well, he'll have a rum and coke, I suppose. Oh, is she here today? Yeah, I know she's working for Woodcock. She's working just out there. So no, no, thank you. No Lord.
Why is it exploding?
Paper tea. So, are you from Molong? Is that where you're from? Yeah. How often do you get down? Oh, Tolmax. Wow. Yeah. He's fucking infamous, Tolmax. I mean, like obviously you need to be as old as I do, but yeah, I'll have to get up there one day. Oh, here's Kembla. Jesus, they're going crazy here at Kembla. Evans, Papa Blue. Where's the Inspired Legend? Come on, Inspired. Oh, fuck. Why is he going off on fucking Expired Legend now? No, no, no. Molly. Ha. Yeah, night, night, Papa. Come on, Inspired. Yeah. Oh, uh, okay. So will we see it? Is it eligible for highways? Oh, bled right.
Three left. Starting legend. That last got in. Who trained that one?
That is Les Bridge. So they are everywhere, aren't they? They're tip top time. 600. Good God. 15. Flame, whatever. Get rid of that stupid horse of the dog. Right. Miss Havar ran third. You fucking geniuses. Miss Havar ran third. It's really weird. Dum, dum, dum.
First start. He's coming out and that's it. So trains all over the city trains criteria last Friday. And they're almost ready for race number 8 here on this 10 race calendar. Of course, we're back to race season. The last of 5:25 local time. Trains all over goes in. And with Denison beyond, Trump completes the line. They're all in the race. Sit to run, 1250 to distance. They're ready. Racing. I sit for the opt-out, okay. Cuban numbers began very fast in the figure. It's not there anymore. I sit for the trend to beyond is full. Big win and Paul May the next year. It takes also that line for the living rush. It's not only not really tracking this, but invitation will be through halfway down. It came sharp to the city top. Cuban numbers.
It's at 7:55. What? $384.10. Yeah, mate.
Ready to go for the stand. 20. Number, wait, what's it? 8 fit. Level state. 13 and 2. Having a drink on.
Speaking of drinks, that's yours. You can come back for it later. Tomo, long time subscriber. You didn't tell him you're a filthy silver, did you? That's like he did have he had the first 4 favourites. That's amazing, isn't it? The right horse won. That's all I can say.
The beach call.
You'd be more happy with a Rapido PT.
Yeah, look, Marzu, the only way Marzu could win is if the track was like that, and it was. So, you know. Huge run, Private Eye. Massive run, Private Eye. Huh? Yeah, I think he needed the run.
It's on the big screen.
Benchmark 100 over 1400 metres has been jury. Jackie.
The guy actually. Yeah. The last time I taught, honestly, the last time that I actually taught a dog, would either have been at the cake with. But there's some things that don't forget. Would you back?
Well, I've had something on 5, the place.
Yep.
It's fucking like I could just. There's too many horses I could look at. Leader in the last is 9. There's 9.
I was getting set. And Captain Furai is the support of Jackie. Great day for the National Pillar of the Fighting Turtle, winning the All Lakes Stakes there on Viathart. Boy is on the favourite Captain Furai, he chasing a treble as well. On the heady today, so in the final today is uploading. 145, we have the clocker coming up from Perth. In Cabalas, a $5 chance behind the Jigsaw to the clocker at Ascot of 5:45 Eastern time. Now, Elks Big has gone forward. He's still Jackie and been well supported. National Union declares the program before.
Spoken no.
Begin. So we just about back to go. Got the winner in the All Eight States today. Ready up now. Stand by. We're again here next Saturday on Anzac Day. Rank race program. Extra meeting here on Easter Monday. 10 races. Dates back now on the last of Rotten Racing. No speed all by Tabby. Time was rather sluggish out and Cool Jackie flew the lead. Stand by as away well for it, turn up the outside. And right up there is Captain Furai, followed by Media World, who settles in 4. Now, Lord Monday, 10 races. Gates back now on the last. They're off and racing. No speed at all by Tavi. Time was rather sluggish out and Cool Jakey flew the leads. Zambato's away well. Bullet Turtle up on the outside. And right up there is Captain Furai, followed by Media World, who settles in 4th. Now, Lord Penman's gone to a clear 5th with the field strung out. Snow in Maze on the inside, a hyperbolic, a gap to God's window. Further back then to Unspoken from Taffy Time. Time Zambato and a gap back in the field to Skylab. Down the side and Cool Jakey shows the way. War Eternal second from Media World. And the favourite Captain Furi's up running fourth. 2.5 clear from Lord Penman, then Snow in May from Hyperbolic. Length and a half to God's Window from Unspoken. Tabby Time Zambato. Skylab sees them all. 5.50 to go. Cool Jakey's been well supported. Shows the way by 3/4 to War Eternal. Followed then by Media World, Captain Fury, Lord Penman, Hyperbolic and Snow in May.
Come on, Snow!
The straight and Cool Jakey travelling
Snow!
inside the 300 by 2 lengths. Media World pushing off the inside. Captain Fury revved up on the outside of War Eternal. Cool Jakey in front. Captain Fury into the clear. Snow in May's running on well. It's Cool Jakey from Captain Fury. Snow in May running on. Captain Fury and Snow in May. Captain Fury, Snow in May. Oh, it's a thriller in the last. Captain Fury and Snow in May is forced to photo finish. Then Cool Jakey, God's Window. Further back, Media World. Then War Eternals and Bardo running on from Tabby Time. Lord Penman didn't close off. Then Unspoken, Skylab and Hyperbolic. Photo finish in the last. Captain Fury and Snow in May.
Oh, Captain
Hard to
Fury.
line up with the rail out 7 metres, Captain Fury and Snow in May. Very close. Captain Fury had his nose down. Snow in May joined it. Shutter cam will show Fury might have had his nose in the right place. The photo will be next. Cool Jakey's over the inside third. Yep, Captain Fury's won. Number 18, Captain Fury, has beaten 13 Snow in May and 9 Cool Jakey. So Captain Fury, Waller and McAvoy. Karen McAvoy's had a good day. Is it 3 or 3? At least 3. Yeah, 3. 3 for McAvoy. And Captain Fury wins again. He's having a prep, Ronnie.
He certainly is, and Keren's got his back up there.
Fucking Media World.
Behind them there, he's just peeled out.
5.14.
Too fit, and good for him. She trucked up on the fence there, Snow in May, and was mapping well in the run, and would have got there in one more bound. And look, they just got the right runs there, and they fought the finish out well.
Yeah, it's a good ride there by Kieran McAvoy. He's having a little bit of a day here today. That's 3 now, but he rode that horse well, 1-1, produced at the right time, but just a good tough win.
Okay, well, Waller ends the day with a winner, Captain Fury, to cap off a superb day for the end of the carnival. He quinellaed the all-age stakes with Bayvarkt and Lazura, and he's trifected the Champagne Stakes, the other Group 1, with Fireball, Campione d'Italia and Diameter. So he's...
What a fucking track.
Wrapped up the Group 1s today, not with just the winners, but with place getters as well.
Well, if not longer before. 3:47. Eighteen, 13, 9. 14 War Eternal. This is no there. Spoken. I haven't done the race. I mean, like, Jigsaw is flying. Well, it's the right. Yeah, it seems the right horse. He has won the Newmarket, hasn't he?
Cool, Jakey ran 4:30. Yeah. Well, I think he's always been here. He had to be here, I think. He sure does. Fucking overpass. Taffy time, Zambardo. Taffy time. Hyperbolic. What do you do with it?
When the bloke lost 15, 20 or 25 kilos, but he shouldn't look fit. So he comes and says, "You're fucking wrong. He hasn't lost the. He hasn't lost the net." So I said, "You know what I said? You're right."
Hey, no, he's got it. Got in his he's got in his head that you said 30 kilos.
10, 15, 20 or 30 kilos.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's a slice of weight. Yeah, I think it was 20. Yeah. No, I know. Well, he's got to be in his bonnet.
I think you look well for it.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Thanks. Yeah, look, I expected the track to be like that, so yeah, I don't think very wide really. Yeah, that's Nash. Like he's got some sort of magic in his hands.
Some wild man. I agree. Hard on the fences.
Yeah.
You want something? I see a Canterbury Wednesday.
Yes. Ah.
So close. See you, mate. Cheers. Thanks. I come back.
Yeah, I know that, Paul. Where are you walking tomorrow? Where are you walking to?